Hello, welcome back. How's your week going? Day. Oh, I moved the cat tree closer, and we have the coat tree back. They're both trees, but you don't have to water them. I moved the cat tree closer. I'm hoping Gabby will hang out with us, because he likes to come in, and he lays on the floor right here. And if he would go back there, you could see him. And then, we'd both be aware of him. He lays right behind me, and I worry that I'm gonna, roll back and run into him because he just comes in and he's right there. And I got him the cat tree. The cat tree has been here for quite, it's not here. The cat tree's been back there. I've been trying to provide furniture for him, and he's just like, no, I'm gonna lay on the floor. So anyway, the cat tree, he's been on it twice since I moved it over here, but he didn't stay for very long. He does like that he can use the steps to get off my desk, which is really good. He is 17. He has arthritis. I chose this cat tree specifically because it has steps that he can climb up and down. So it might have to stay here just so he can have steps up and down from my desk. Although, we had these other, I don't know if you can see right there, there's a green thing. They're not cubes, but we call them the cubes. And occasionally we call them not cubes. Those have been next to my desk, and he's been refusing to use them. But now we have this, which he likes to use as stairs. So I don't know. We'll see. He has to come in and see us first, and that's probably not going to happen for a couple hours anyway. So, cat tree. It's back. It's much closer. It's not, not in an ominous way. It's not sneaking up on us. It's just here. All right. What are we actually doing today? I'm hoping that we can hit a bunch of errands today in-game. Subnautica Below Zero. We gotta find Midas base, first of all. I got my to-do list. Now the cat tree needs to sprout a cat. So, we have another cat tree out in the kitchen, and we had my brother's cat living here for a while. And we would have a cat on every level of the tree, and we'd say the cat tree was in full bloom. Okay. Midas base. And then we have to locate the architect body cache, which we sort of tried to swim to before. I don't know if we can fit the sea truck down there. We can try. I'm willing to try. We do have the better tank, and we have the protective suit. So there were things that came out of the ground and, stabbed us. That's probably, we're a little more protected. Otherwise, I knife fight a fish. But we don't talk about Fish Club. There's the architect artifact where a Leviathan tried to eat us. We should go back to that. We'll just see how far we get. We got some things to do. We should get into the game first. Put this over here. Open up the game. There it is. And the good news is that whatever broke my sound last time, although I don't think it affected the stream at all, just me, it has fixed itself. I'm not going to question it. It's being good. Alright, I put you over here so I can see you. Hello. And we are set. My volume. No, my volume's. Okay. Where's my cursor? There it is. I lose it sometimes. Alright. Continuing. from where we left off, I think we were all set. We had collected all the resources and charged our batteries. Did occur to me, we could make some ion-powered batteries. Maybe just a couple for the sea moth. The sea moth. I really miss the sea moth. Yeah, these are all of our PK8. I remembered that correctly. It's in my notes. Look. PK8. You actually get to see my notes. Okay. So might be good to have the ion-powered battery in the flashlight and the sea glide, actually. So we could possibly do that now if we have gold. Ion-powered battery, ion cubes, gold, silver, lithium. Ion cube, lithium, silver, and we've got 2 gold. I think we go ahead and do that. And then we double check that we can use that in our... Yes. So we burn through our flashlight. And then I also don't want to run out on the sea glide. And if we really need to, we can take the battery out and put it in our flashlight. Fine. Those are both 100. We don't want to have too much in our inventory. That is a problem that we run into. I'm gonna take all these health kits because we're gonna get attacked by fish. We need a spare power cell. Honestly, probably not. We've never needed a spare power cell. How are you doing? You're great. You could have a couple of hoop fish, though. We don't have hoop fish. You don't get any. Sorry. The flare, I have no idea if we need. It has come in useful on land. Alright. What's this? Oh, this is site of... it's significant. Okay. We are gonna go look for Mida first. Turn off these others. Beacon. Mida base, maybe. I mean, it's Mida base, probably. I mean, it's definitely... It's Mida base. When I exited the game, I saw that I had the achievement for locating the base, even though we hadn't been there. So it's like right there, probably just beyond the shark that wanted to eat us. But now, we've got our reinforced dive suit. Maybe it wants to eat us a little less. We do have a reinforced dive suit, right? Reinforced dive suit, reinforced gloves. We need a fin upgrade. Ultra high capacity tank. If we can get to Mida's base and the 2 architect locations, we do also need to locate Omega base. It's our friend the Chompy Boys. So aggressive. We also found another, like the front half of the Mercury. There's the back of it. We found the bow last time, and we didn't really explore it because our inventory was full. But you remember when we explored the Mercury stern, we found parts of, it was parallel processing unit? I think we have like 2 of 3 or 3 of 4 or something. We're missing a piece. So, probably. Sorry. Sorry about that. Probably we can find the missing piece. I like these. Yeah. Okay. We can probably find the missing piece in the other half of the Mercury, but I would like to wait until we know what we need it for. Angry Shark, we are in the right place. Oh, made it dark. Alright, first thing, we're gonna hide up here away from the shark. And we're gonna... what did we want to have on our hotbar? Flashlight. We're gonna do some quick repairs. Make sure we're at 100%. And then I think we just continue down. Yep, Angry Shark. There's a light. We have been shocked. Wait for power to resume. We just continue to... Ooh, it's right here. It's right here. Look at that glass roof. Anything else around? Yeah, I think we were supposed to get out of the sea truck and probably just swim for this place. But that's okay. Where's the door? Just go in the moon pool? I don't think we can dock in the moon pool. For one thing, there's a thing in it. Alright, let's get out. Do some repairs. And now let's break into someone else's base. That goes well, right? No, up, ladder. Want me to scan? And... come on. Customized prawn suit. Let's loot her base while she's here, right? That's a normal thing to do. Logs and communicate. Marguerite's prawn suit. This standard issue Mark III prawn has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot swappable work arms for the mandible of a young Belissaret. Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications in the non-classified Altera fabrication suite, These customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the sharp claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot. The custom suit also appears to have seen heavy use over a long period of time, judging by the barnacle overgrowth and permanently damaged sections of exoskeleton. Assessment. The owner doesn't want you messing around. Let's mess around. Does she never clean this place? Hello? There she is. Well, that's not her. Hello?
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
I want a pet. I like this chair. That. Can I scan it? That is a Reaper Leviathan? Hammock? No, that's not a scanner. Oh, we can scan the dome. I don't think it's a fragment. I think it's an entire thing. I like the lighting. I like the decorations. Anything else we can scan? Snow fox, maybe? Yeah, we're not gonna scan the snow fox. We already have a snow fox. Hi, can I pet you? No? I would also train one. The little ones are so cute. Marguerite.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Is that the information that's supposed to help me with disabling that damn tracking satellite tower? Oh, so this is log number 2. I hope we find log number 1. Blueprint, we got... Oh, that's the dome. Large dome. Is this the table? This is the table. Test override module fragment. Parallel processing unit. Yep, we get to go to the Mercury. Diagnostic module for the Delta Station Communications Tower. Parallel processing unit, titanium, lead, copper wire. Alright, let's pin that. Anything else? Yes, yes, you're adorable. Alright, well. Parallel processing unit, ingredients unknown. I guess we go to the Mercury to bow. We've got some inventory space. We can do some exploring. And see if we can get... What else is around? A biome shift. That's what's here. Alright. To... There. Mercury bow. Let me go out this way. Oh, hey. Hey, that's a pangling. There's a pangling right here. Bye, pangling. Water filtration suit. Interesting. Already got that. Radios. That's a quartz. It's not even shiny on its own. I don't think we go out this way. I think that this is a deeper place to explore. We get some... Ooh, look at those. We are getting sidetracked. It's kind of what we do. Let's scan a thing. I assume I can scan this. Large crystal formation. Lead membrane. Geological data. Large morganite formation. Morganite is a rare variety of beryl, a durable mineral consisting of a beryllium aluminum silicate. Its striking purple coloration is an indication that trace amounts of manganese were present during formation. They're very pretty. I like them. Indigenous life forms. Flora. Sea. Jade membrane. This species features multiple circular nodes that are filled with a thin green membrane with a scattering of luminescent white dots. The membrane is mildly sticky and emits a pheromone that draws small fish and microbacteria that get stuck on the membrane and then digested. Water filtration suit. The industry standard water filtration suit is designed to minimize water loss while exploring hostile environments by filtering and recycling bodily fluids. Reclaimed water is stored in containers for later consumption. Normal production rate is 2 bottles per day. Filters contaminants from no less than 4 different bodily excretions. Blood and sweat may be effectively processed. Upgrade to Mark II to make the most of tears. Onboard flavor neutralizer can be activated at startup. Flavor neutralizer not available in all models. Ew. The water filtration suit, because drinking reclaimed urine is better than death by dehydration. I suppose. I'm pretty happy with our reinforced suit so far. Did notice when we got hit by an explosive fish previously that it didn't do as much damage. And, we don't talk about Fish Club, though. Okay. So, we'll be back, obviously, because there's this whole area that we have to explore. But we should probably find the missing part of that parallel processing unit. Is that kyanite? Gross. Gross indeed. We have located kyanite. Kyanite. Kyanite is a blue silicate mineral which forms under high temperature, high pressure conditions. It is resistant to heat up to 1100 degrees Celsius and is thermoelectric, making it a valuable component of thermal power plants. Assessment. Essential for advanced fabrication. We have an... Oh, it's the water filtration suit. Okay. We've added kyanite, Al2SiO5, deep blue heat resistant crystal. Oh, let's drink a water. Alright, this is not a way out, it appears. But I have a feeling it is a way to Omega. Maybe. Or an archetype. Seems very likely that we will be back. Oh look, we need oxygen if we were to swim past the shark. This is a good little base location, though. Wonder what kind of power source she's using. Yep. Turned off the lights. How did we get down here? That way? Ah. Right there. Angry shark. She probably trained that shark too. I don't think I would do that. The snow stalker. Yes. I don't think I would train a guard ship. Alright, let's turn off that. Head towards the Mercury. We are looking for a piece of a parallel processing unit. It's right here. We must have gone past this. Anything here? Is that an entrance? I think this is a different entrance than we found previously. Did we bring the laser cutter? Reactor rod? We haven't built a nuclear reactor. Hey. Nuclear reactor fragment. Guess I'll take it. Maybe we will build a nuclear reactor. Pretty happy with the bioreactor, though. We need a depleted rod. Hold on to it for now, I guess. Oh no. We do not have a... That looks like the box we have to cut open. Okay, there is a vent to access. So that's fine. We'll get there. But that looks like the box that we need to cut open in order to get the parallel processing unit to scan. And we never got a propulsion gun. Cannon. We want to reposition the sea truck quicker. Let's refill on air. And then we will cut open that door next to us. That door. Alien containment. Grab a PDA. That's where we came in. Some air. Anything else on this level? Could open a door. This way, we should have put the ion battery in the laser cutter. I'll just open. Old Chinese potato. That's not very appealing. What? Man chair. Very important. Old Chinese potato. Can't scan it. It's a vent. Am I gonna regret doing this? I feel like I should get more air first. Okay, hold on.
Robin, I have found the location of another artifact.
Of course
Good.
you have.
I really hope this one tells us something we need.
As do I.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
LFO? Alright, not right now though. We have a ship to loot. Hey, it's the vent we needed. Okay, nope. Flashlight. We'll take some of this. Heated rod. Set to access. Big item. Non-depleted rod. What's this? Nuclear waste disposal. That'll be helpful if we build a nuclear reactor. Parallel processing unit fragment. We have the blueprint.
Now I just need to build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
Thank you for that exposition. Alright. continuing our looting. Hey, we've been here. We already have that. We're not going to scan it. That is the outside. That is the outside. No, it just wants us to scan the farm every time. Ooh. Rocket Gaming. Subnautica Stimulus. Anything else? Does not appear to be. Where does this go?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. I suppose. Hey, look. Fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing. Alright. Now, how do we get out of here? Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Yes, but where's
remaining.
the sea truck? This would be really inconvenient, but I think last time we just respawned in the sea truck, so not too concerning.
Oxygen.
9. 6. Well, that was quite a jump. We're fine. So, inventory full. We missed some batteries, I think. Not too big of a concern. I don't know that we actually need depleted nuclear rods. Anxiety. We're fine. What have we learned? Accounting of the Mercury 2 crash. Yasmin.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my seat anchor. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Good luck, Yasmin. Aliens? From Elliot.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now, most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Elliot did it? Did what? Trusting my instincts. What's his fault? Hear what
My
Diana has to
instincts
say.
are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
I don't think we can blame Elliot. So the Mercury arrived. They came to the surface to do research. They survived the initial blast from the laser, repaired, did research, got eaten by fish, did it in emergency, according to Yasmin. It was an emergency takeoff, possibly to escape the fish. Who knows? They probably got infected by the bacterium. On their way out, just like Diana was worried about, hopefully doesn't mind when we leave, they got lasered again and crashed, and sounds like pretty much everyone died except Yasmin. And we will let her hold on to hope that Stephanos is just sleeping. But I don't think she managed to save. Unless there's another base hidden around somewhere. Alien containment, that's right, we found that. Despite huge Altera-led advancements in stellar technology, exploring new worlds still has its challenges, and alien lifeforms are one of them. That's why we built the Alien Containment Unit. The unit is designed primarily to breed larger or more dangerous species. Technical provisions. Units must be installed in multipurpose room modules. Units may be connected between rooms stacked in a column. A hatch must be installed in order to access the unit. The base of the unit is a planter allowing sea flora to be grown from seed. Breeding tips. Provided sufficient time and living space, organisms of the same species should mate and reproduce. Eggs inside the unit will hatch over time. Organisms raised from birth in captivity often exhibit unusually passive behavior. Warnings. Environmental controls may fail if the unit is overpopulated. Infections may be transmitted faster between specimens in artificial environments. Never tap the glass. You don't know what will tap back or how hard. We also got nuclear reactor. Renewable energy sources will usually be sufficient for maintaining a small outpost. For everything else, there's nuclear power. Powered by up to 4 replaceable uranium reactor rods, do not attempt to replace reactor rods without adequate protection. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Nuclear is ideal for energy-intensive operations such as self-sufficient colonies supporting more than 20 people, industrial outposts operating multiple docks and heavy machinery, research stations housing live specimens. So I guess if we did build an alien containment, we would want to switch to nuclear power. And we've got the reactor rods. But I don't know if we're planning to build an alien containment at this point. Alright. What else? Hold on, we scanned. Got a lot more blueprints now. See, if we had prawn suit grappling arm, but all the ones they wanted us to scan were drill arms. Reactor, there's alien containment. I would be happy with an aquarium, I think. Manchan, nuclear waste disposal. One thing. Okay, never mind. What else? Reactor rod. We do have some urine and meat. out. Parallel processing unit. Gold, silver, and table coral. That's easy. Alright. Do we want to head towards Architect Artifact LFO? Is north of us. I think we want to head back to our base, and our base, I believe, is possibly also north. It's a bit of a detour, but let's see if we can swing by. It's a friendly whale. I see glowy stuff. I see shark squid. I think we're supposed to go down that hole. We want to do that with a full inventory, though.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Thank you for that. Sorry, what just growled at me? Anyway, is this a scannable thing? Sea truck docking module fragment. Oh, that. It wasn't a growl, it was a venting. Hey, look at that. Architect technology.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more. The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Guess where we just found large crystal formations. Marguerite Bay. I knew we'd be back. This is not something I get to scan. Oh good. Just what I need. More ion cube. Need a third one. Answer.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes,
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
you are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
My inventory is full. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my inventory. It's full of depleted reactor rods, though. I will accept your gift. Thank you. Please have this depleted reactor rod in exchange. Just wait, someday I'm gonna regret that. Research hope. Thank you for that. Well, we all know that famous poet, Emily something. We are looking for the last part of the sea truck docking lot. I don't think it was down. Where do you look? Wait. Aha. No. That's a plant. That is a plant. Hey, it's a spiral plant. It was white and caught my attention. And then it betrayed me. This is the loop that we just did, isn't it? Yeah. What about this way? There we go. go anywhere. In a circle. Alright, let's see what we've... Let's bump into a wall. That was part of the plan. What have we learned? 2 new blueprints. We synthesize hope. Sea truck docking module. We are only sea truck docking module allows you to take prawn suit along for the ride. We don't have a prawn suit. Maybe someday. Okay. Clear all this. What have we learned? Alien data. Fossil excavator. Based on analysis, it is speculated that this artifact is an archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remnants. The main body of the equipment is housed between 2 glide rails. The excavator emits a sonar pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. When it bounces back with a possible fossilized object, it begins the excavation process. A set of lasers emit from the arms and slowly removes micro layers of material. Once the fossil is revealed, the same carefully calibrated lasers are utilized to break loose materials while preserving the fossil underneath. Fossils can be analyzed using carbon dating and other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been millions of years ago, which can be compared to current data to look for trends. Indigenous life form. Anna. Other. Hope. Hope is an indigenous life form. Hope. Hope is an animal of unknown origin. According to Robin and a poet named Emily Dickinson, it is described as having feathers. My database found the poem Robin was referring to. Hope is the thing with feathers. It perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never, in extremity, it asked a crumb of me. The presence of hope seems to inspire humans to persevere in the face of adversity. Perhaps humans keep a hope with them at all times. From this notation, hope appears to be a hardy avian creature. It is capable of surviving at sea and in cold climates. Having kept so many warm, hope might be observed to produce exothermic chemical reactions. Assessment. Find and maintain hope. As hope is a species of bird. Sea truck docking module. As the most user requested sea truck edition, the docking module provides capacity to attach 1 standard prawn suit to the sea truck. Mechanical arms extend to automatically secure the prawn suit to the vehicle on approach. Internal features are limited to the amount of structural support built into the walls of the module. Includes control panel for detaching prawn suit and bright yellow ladder for ease of exit or escape. NB. Must be attached as the final module to function. This module is powered by the sea truck's main cabin. Prawn suit not included. Brennan. Okay. Alright. That's the Mercury. That's our pod. So we are headed back to our pod. If we can get out of here. Seems like an interesting area. Oh look, it's our friend a chompy boy. us. Where are we? Southeast of the pod. That thing wants to eat us. That thing's going to eat us. Not much I can do here. Alright. It was nice of it to wait until we were done. And all this lithium. So, we actually need to get some gold. We used up our gold on the ion batteries. Our inventory is full, so we can't collect it. Anyway, we only need one. One gold for the parallel processing. Where do we find gold? Argentite. Calaverite. I don't remember what calaverite looks like. That's great. We're doing great. We'll go drop off our inventory full of stuff and then we've got that mineral detector. Is that an egg? Swap out the power cell. Get our repair tool back on. Nope. That away. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, let's drink some water. What am I supposed to do with all these reactors? How do I make a storage unit again? Oh, let's get this battery charged. Looking at it. But a large glastoma. Nuclear reactor, alien containment, airs, nuclear waste, disposal. Just build that and then dispose of the nuclear waste that we collected. Builder. Quartz. We need a quartz. Where did I put the quartz? that charging. Drop off the ion cube and put the ionite in here as well. Get food.
Calorie intake recommended.
I am working on that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good. Yeah, we'll leave that. No. Okay. Move, move, move. Leave some of these health packs. Didn't even need them. Did we repair? Did we just swap the battery? We've repaired. We repaired before we got home. Okay. What batteries should we? Air tool. The Sea Glide has an ion battery. Go. Pop up. Scanner. No. Scanner. Flashlight's doing fine. It's also got an ion battery. Pathfinder tool. Why not? Alright. That in. That in. We'll get there quick enough. Let's grab some food. Bladderfish are not very filling. Conveniently, the fish sleep at night. We'll grab some fish for the reactor as well. Thank you. Thank you for the lead. I don't know what you want in return. I can't even pet the sea monkeys. There's a peeper. Hello. Peeper. Alright, you can have some boomerang and some hoopfish. I'm gonna have some peeper. Drop off a lead and copper. And exchange this. Go. We'll put the ion battery back in sea glide. Where it belongs. Charge up. Apparently it doesn't automatically swap with one that's charged. Okay. That all looks good. Let's check on our flashy water over here. Salt. And really, we should harvest these. Although we'd have to go to snow in order to make water with the tablets. We'll wait. We can always harvest. Well, let's make another planter of them. That way we will have plenty when we... Right, my inventory still. If we decide to go back on snow... Do titanium. Where do we want the other? The other side of the room? That's the wrong planter. Using chick plant pots here. Alright. So we need the knife. Two, three, four. Two, four. 1, 2, 3. Ah, 3 apparently. You pick these and put the seeds out. So those will grow into more frost bases for us. We can just make some tablets right now. Pangling in here. And the antidote, and let's turn off the mercury bow. How we usually, we'll deal with that later. Mercury bow. There. And we already went to LFO. So I think we are ready to take a quick break. We are a little early, but I drank a lot of tea before stream and I have to pee. And it's a good time for it. Between adventures. Alright. Go ahead and save while we're here. Okay, break time. We are going to take a little break, stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a snack. Gonna get a little snack for myself, I think. I don't know. I'm not actually hungry right now. Ooh, but I'm gonna get hungry later. I'll get a snack for myself. All right. Take a break. We will come back. We'll be back in a few minutes. And then we will continue looking for architect artifacts. All right. See you in a little bit. I lied to you. I said we were going to go after the artifact when I got back, but we are actually going after the parallel processing unit ingredients. We need a gold. What are you doing? Who knows? It does what it wants. So, I'm going to give you a moment to come back. This is a different blend of fruit than I've been using. And I don't think I like it. But I have an entire bag of it to go through before I can switch back. But the other one, the previous one I was using had coconut pieces in it. And that wasn't great either because the coconut doesn't blend smoothly. So, kind of a trade-off, but the flavor was much better. It didn't have any, well, neither of them have strawberries in it. I do not recommend buying frozen strawberries. They taste distinctly like frozen strawberries, not just strawberries. It is the worst fruit to freeze so far, in my opinion. Let's get back to the game. Right. That's right, yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Totally. Alright. Back to game. So, we need a gold. And gold is in Cavalrite. There's the mineral detector. Okay. Eat a fish before we go. We could drink that. Drop these off in here. Look at all that salt. And mineral detector. Maybe we should put mineral detector somewhere else. Mineral detector. Knife. No, sea glide. Knife. Scanner. Scanner. Mineral detector. Flash. I don't like that order either. Doesn't matter. Mineral detector. Fresh battery for you. Can we detect? There we go. Oh, it's the, it's not sandstone. That's what it is. Alright. Where do we find not sandstone? I feel like we've seen a lot of it in some places. Just head in the general direction as we always do. Nothing? Really? Craft trap? We need to go get in the sea truck and boat somewhere. Somewhere with more... Definitely not sandstone. Excuse me? Oh, it's a grapevine trying to give me. Floaty fish. So they really don't do much damage anymore with the new suit. I'm very happy with it.
Wow.
Alright, let's go get the sea truck and boat somewhere else. Clearly, this is not the place for Palaverite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where could it be? Was it in... like the creepvine area? Not this grapevine area, the proper one. Where we found the roots. More graft trap. Oh, we could grab egg though. It's a small one. More graft trap. Why are there so many graft traps around here? There's an egg. Not what we're looking for, but also a small one. So then do we throw all these eggs into the reactors? Reactor. Or do we build a containment and probably upgrade to nuclear power and see what they hatch into? Graft trap again. see if there's any calibrate around here. Gotta cycle back. No caliberite in here. Ah. Titanium. Caliberite. Gold. If we can get another. Titanium. Oh, thank you for the silver. Gold. All right. Thank you. I actually need one of those. Oh, I think I've got plenty. Oh, right here. Gold. Excellent. Oh, the sea truck is back that way. Grab this air quick. Titanium. Gold. An exit. How are we doing? Yeah, we've got one space. We'll head out. Oh, we got. All right, let's head back. We have everything we need to make the thing for Marguerite, Ida. Sounds like we have to take that to Delta. Swap battery. Put this away. Also the habitat builder, we didn't need that on us. So we've got everything on us. Oh, the water filtration. Right. Speed truck upgrades. Reactor. Test override module. That's what we need to make. Parallel processing unit. Now we've got the test override module. We need a copper wire. I've got these recipes pinned in the corner. You can't see them because my camera covers them up. But they're there. You can see the menu that comes up when I mouse over them though. Okay, lead. Lead. Test override. Okay, now we need to take that to Delta. Which also means we will have snow for making water out of tablets. Well, okay, we're gonna eat a fish. You're not keeping up. Or was that flashy water? Water, I should be healing. Although we've got plenty of med kits. So flashy. Frost bases are growing. Do we want to go ahead and make a lot of water? That is the correct way to harvest. Best use of frost base and its seeds. One more. We're gonna have so much water in storage. And we'll grab this water. And we'll change into our cold suit. Here. A little tedious because the inventory is full. Cold suit. Perfect. Now we will be toasty warm. Let's head to Delta. It's time to sabotage Altera. Oh, let me unpin this recipe. There we go. Now it is time to sabotage Altera. Once we sabotage Altera, my guess is we go back to Marguerite. I don't know, I kind of want to look into the other architect locations first. Because once we go back to Marguerite, that's also where the large crystals are that Alan speculated were blocking the signals from his people. So we know we have to go investigate further in that area. And it seems like we should just wait until we're ready to do that before we go see Marguerite. I'm leaning towards we sabotage this and then we go look for the body cache, or PK8. And then probably the other one. Either way. We've had both of the beacons in tablet for a while. It's about to look for them. We just going in circles? There's a familiar sight. Let me go. Go. Delta Station. Here we are. Now what do we do? Status report. Surveillance status report. Sector 0 region scan. 2. Active human life force detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Recommendation: observe and prepare for possible intervention. We are being tracked. What do we do with this? Oh, drop. That's what we do. We fall down the hole. Oh. Hello? Operating manual. New employee training. It is recommended that all training be completed while the tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional, simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The Activate Test Mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. Excellent view from up here. Would be better if it was clear weather.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Enter test mode.
Do it. Please work.
Test mode active. Broadcasting all clear.
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Alan is impressed with us. Despite being in our brain, he underestimated our capabilities. Marguerite is calling.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Okay. So 1 kilometer east of here, rather than going back to her main base. But, you know, like we said, if we have time, and we do have some other things to get done. First off, we should make a whole bunch of water. You know, stock up on resources. Clear our log notifications. There we go. Look at all of that water. Beautiful. As he should be. Freeloader. He is a freeloader. What has he actually done to help us in this situation? Like, the only thing that he's doing to help us is giving us guidance to get him out of our head. But he's the one who put himself in our head in the first place. It doesn't count if the only problem that you're solving is the one that you created. I can at least tell you what all the ion cubes are for, right? Or, you know, where the gates are. There's clearly more gates around. Alright, do we go and drop off some of our water? A lot of it. Or we could just go directly to Body Cache or PK8. Sort of equal distance. EK8, I believe, is in that hole that earlier when we went over it, I said I think we have to go in that hole. Because we were heading for it before, when we first got the coordinates. And we nearly got eaten. So we left. Seemed like the thing to do at the time. But now I think we just go directly into it and hope that the... Look at all this stuff. I think we just go directly into that hole and hope that the Leviathan doesn't. Explodey fish. The truck fragment.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Oh,
Oxygen
that's
efficiency
right.
decreased.
We are in the wrong suit for deep sea exploration. Okay, we will go back. This nutrient block is good. Barium module, didn't we already have that? Yes. Inventory full. Drink of water, we can do that. Alright. Well, good thing that we came over here. We'll look at what we got when we get back to base. But we do need to go change clothes, actually. Good thing we stopped here to get that reminder. If we had storage in the sea tree. But I really like how maneuverable it is without any other modules on it. Oh look, there's some caliber, whatever it is. I missed the seam. I miss its storage and I miss its perimeter defense. I think it was a little faster too. I guess the sea truck is supposed to be like a combination of the sea with the small front module and then the Cyclops with all the add-ons you can get. So the Cyclops was really bulky. I think that if I play Subnautica again, I will try to do it without the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Drop off this titanium. What have we learned? Let's get out of here. What have we learned? Altera. Control room rapid depressurization. 2. Weld team and electrical. We're getting closer. I know the control room will change the process of base building. It contains all the information you need in a singular place. Energy delegation for low sunlight areas, build layout, structural information, etc. We're leaps and bounds away from version 1, which literally just rolled to the bottom of the ocean, even on flat ground. Rapid implosion is supposed to be painless. I hope that's true. Oh, okay. Definitely a better way to go than the electrical fire in version 5.7. Poor way to go. Super unfortunate radio call to overhear. That's disturbing. Jasmine was the latest worker that volunteered to test the control room, for hazard pay, of course. She was on the radio examining some information panels when she experienced rapid depressurization due to a hull breach. Apparently, the panels were welded poorly and blew a hole in the wall, so no hazard pay for her, or anyone else for that matter. At least she didn't suffer. That is not nice. Sea truck fabrication module. Contains one wall-mounted unique fabricator and a small amount of additional storage space. The fabricator module allows operators to craft everything available on a standard fabricator, while additionally offering the ability to construct sea truck modules. Failure to attach this module for trips lasting longer than 8 hours absolves the manufacturer of fault in all incidences regarding caloric energy intake deficiencies. And B, this module is powered by the sea truck's main cabin. So that's what it takes to get storage and fabrication. I don't know. I feel like I've been doing fine without additional modules, and so I'm going to put it off as long as I can. Let's leave some water here. And let's eat some fish. Jesus, wait. How's our flashy water doing? Very sparkly. Oh, great. We don't really need this much. We'll eat a small fish. Just pop up our food. Okay, batteries are good. Sea moth. The truck should be good. I don't know that we need the laser cutter on us anymore. But oh, suit. The suit. The thing we came back for. Rebreather, reinforced dive suit, and reinforced gloves. Alright. We want extra health. Got the sea glide, we got a blade. Scanner. Put the path. Flashlight. Let's head out. We are going to artifact PK8. I'm gonna leave that one up for now in case there's a connection, because they both seem to be underground. But I expect that we will have to go to another location. That's it. Actually, we left a beacon at the place that we probably have to go. Crevice. The plan here is we ignore all leviathans and just head into the pit. Here's some chompy boys. Chompy boy. Oh, lovely. We're just heading straight for it. Hey, is that part of a sea truck? So fortunately, if we leave it back there, it shouldn't be over here, right? That's how it works? And I know we have to repair, but I don't know if it's safe to get out and do that right now. There are some friendly whales. We are right by... What are we right by? A hidey hole, that's what we're by. Do some repairs. Well, I would say this is going well. Here's... That's salvage. Is this more mercury? Attack class? I don't know. Miracle of sound, deep blue. Up there. I think we do have the laser cutter on us. Reactor rod. If we do decide to switch to nuclear power, we're kind of set. Are they fighting over there? Let's leave a beacon here. Or Mercury 2. I'll turn it off though. That guy could really swim away. Just saying. I don't suppose I can get there from here. No, this is back where we found the other area. Right? Well, we know where this is. Anyway. Hello? Hello? We will not stop here. Where are we trying to get to? There. Yeah, you look like you're gonna eat us. This is where we're going. It's less than 100 meters down. And we're spinning. It's awkward. Look at this diamond. More ion cubes. The beacon is right here. Why isn't Alan saying anything? Body cap over there. Alright, we'll get out and we'll scan it. It's fine. It's fine, Alan. We just came all this way and were attacked by... Leviathans, and that's my scanner. It's fine, Alan. You don't have to say anything. Sea truck teleportation module. That's what we got for us.
New technology acquired.
Alan, you're the one who sent me here. Heather. I wonder if I have to go down some. Fine. Fine. We'll just move on. Let's see what we found out. And Alan can take his sweet time. Sea truck teleportation module. Harnessing the power generated by ion cubes, the teleportation module creates an interminable link between a tether tool and itself. While away from the module, navigating space and time is made simple by activating said tool, allowing the user to return to the module in the blink of an eye. The ion cube facilitates the rapid disassembly and reassembly of organic material in a target location. How? Okay, I missed a word. How the ion cube facilitates the rapid disassembly and reassembly of organic material in a target location is still the subject of great debate in the scientific community. And B, this module is powered by the Seatruck's main cabin, requires tether tool. Link between tether and module is unaffected by distance. So instead of powering gates, we make a tether tool. Titanium, silicone, and ion cube. We don't actually have the fabrication module. Seatruck teleportation. Aerogel, advanced wiring kit, and helium. Anytime now, Alan. Let's take this diamond. Can you get that? Of course, there's one. And a bit of ruby. Fine. Oh, there's more diamond. How's the inventory, though? We could take some more diamond. We'll leave the rest of the diamond. Don't even know what we're using it for. Alright, we're gonna leave and we're gonna just ignore that and head directly for the other location. Wait, where's the other one? Really? Hold on. Well, we didn't have access from this hole. Sit here for a moment where it's relatively safe. PK8 we apparently found, although Alan did not say anything. We actually found this cave that I thought might be the entrance to the body cache area. That's where we're... Just ignore the Leviathan. We were fine. We did not get eaten. Everything is fine. And so far, the sea truck fits. Is excellent news. It is directly below us. Let's pick a direction. East. What an egg or something? Let's scan. Ooh, are we gonna get attacked by things if we get out to scan? Okay, scan you. Creature egg. Okay, it's a small one. All right. This is a dead end. It's beautiful. Let me turn off the pod. Wait a minute. They can see it. Okay. Those things nearly killed us. And then we drowned, so I guess you could say they contributed to our death. Excuse me, fish. That fish, I'm not apologizing to. Hello. Architect technology. And again. I did not expect that to make such a hard collision sound. Nickel. I'll take it. We only have a couple nickels so far. What just swam past? Oh, one of those sharky boys. We need to get back that way. But the architect pillars make me think we're in the right direction. So here, air, in case you're just diving. Okay, so here. Little keyhole. Appreciate that. No, we're good. We do have to keep an eye on the depth, though. We are at about 600 meters. Here we are. Alan, are you going to talk to us this time? This or your lovely. Why isn't Alan talking to us? Is this a problem? Do I need to reload? Ancient ornamental plant. Architect component.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a foreign architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Well, at least he's talking to us again. Alien data. Alien skeletal structure. A dense synthetic skeletal structure made from unknown alien components. It is estimated that the skeletal material would score a 10 on the Mohs test for material hardness. It is highly resistant to shattering due to its incredibly strong impact strength. And indigenous life forms. Land. Ancient ornamental plant. Molecular scans point to an incredibly slow cell metabolism, which is backed up by carbon dating. The plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. The process alters the state of cells and transforms them to a new cell type over time. Through this process, the plant continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. The carefully regulated structure of this plant's cellular biology and the intentional nature of its display amongst other alien artifacts suggests that the architects designed and cultivated this plant for some kind of aesthetic or cultural purpose that we can only speculate about. Carbon dating only works if it's dead. you have to stop taking in carbon before they can measure how long it's been decaying. Which would imply that the plants are dead. Can I get a seed? No. Very well. Blueprint. All right. It was the... Okay. Polyaniline diamond. Good thing we picked up some. And plasteel ingot. In that. Polyaniline, that's gold and hydrochloric. Hydrochloric is young cotton and 3 young cotton anemones. We have room for that now. And salt, we've got plenty of salt. We've got some extra gold back at the base. And then plasteel is 2 lithium and titanium. Yeah, lithium. So we will have to grab some young cotton anemone. That's the big flowers are the mature ones. They're very pretty. Yes?
You
Hello?
have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
Hello, fishy. I like this area down here. It's got this, like, really dreamy quality to it. And I just want to float here. I would grab that nickel, but, inventory. Eat a food bar. Food. Grab the nickel. I don't think we found a use for nickel yet. Wait, did we get turned around? Does anyone remember how to get out of here? Now we're fine. Who wouldn't want to be lost? Cotton. Is this where we picked up the egg? Good news. We know where we are. Hello. Hey, monkey. Alright. Let's pause here for a moment. There. Nation. So we have gone to all the definite locations. We do still need to go back to Mida's base and go past it to the crystal formations and then continue on and see what we find. But we also need to go back to Mida herself, and she is currently hanging out at her greenhouse. I'm gonna say patiently waiting for us, but she's probably pretty impatient. So let's head back to our pod to start with. Our pod. Our habitat. Yes, yes, you're angry that I am existing in your space. Why can't you be more like the glow whales? They don't mind me being here. So we'll go back to the pod. We will get all the ingredients together for the skeleton. Put that in our architect box. And we are getting a lot done today. We were poised to get a lot done because we put it off until we were kind of over-prepared. So we'll get this part of the architect ready and then go see what Mida wants. Very dark. And we did not need the copious amounts of water that we brought. This was a much shorter exploration than I was expecting. We also still don't know how we actually construct the body.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Being active. Have a fish. So we need a salt. And now we can make nothing. Okay. Hold on. Those three things and a salt and a gold. And 2 lithium. And 5 titanium. I don't have to for that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can leave the nickel over here. Oh, there's a titanium in here. Why is there a titanium in the box? I don't have room for the diamond. Do I? Diamond? Yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this, Where did hold on. I've been putting things in the wrong box. No! Architect. Salt is in the right box, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gold, 2 lithium. Is this when we just go ahead and make a bioreactor? Or not bioreactor. A, nuclear reactor? Of course, we'd have to fabricate the supplies for that. Makes sense too. We have an advanced wiring. We do. We still need to power. You have charge. Why are... You're very confusing. Five. Free lead. We actually don't have the lead for it. Where do we get lead? Lead is in... Galena. Alright, let's go get some lead real quick. I know there's actually plenty around, because I have been not collecting it. Would be nice if this was, like, alphabetic or something. Look, it's right here. What? What? Oh. Right there. It blends it. That's titanium. Lead. Perfect. That's what we needed. Oh look, it's already used up its power. Or its fish. Alright. Personal, what do you want me to bake? Oh, the tether tool. We need glass steel ingot. Titanium ingot. Glass steel. Wiring kit. And the other 2 lead. If we don't like it, we can always deconstruct it. Deconstruct bioring. My inventory is... Oh, I've got ion cubes on. well. And ruby. Do I have a ruby? No. Ruby. Lubricant can go over here. Alright. Nope.
Warning, emergency power.
Apparently we couldn't save those, Whoa. We left the fuel rods. I don't know how many we use for this. Why is this lit up?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Well, good. I hope it lasts a while because those were the rods we had. There was another one at that part of the Mercury, though. So we could go back and collect it. I think we can also make here. Lead, titanium, glass, and uranite. We've got 3, 4, 5 uranite. So we could make 2 more right now if we really needed. Let's put that titanium back. Titanium ingot. We are making... Alright. Hydrochloric acid. Start at the beginning. Maybe it's sensing the ones in... No, we were on a cave. We were on a little cave. Hydrochloric acid. 3 cotton anemone. And a salt. Hold on, I want to off. Now, for the polyaniline, we need gold. Got that. All right. That is one of the ingredients. There are these. Next, we need a plasteel ingot. And we already had a titanium ingot, probably from constructing stuff and deconstructing it. We'll reuse that to make plasteel. Excellent. And then, did we put diamond in here? No. 3 diamond. 1, 2, 3. Put the titanium in here. We can move the ruby to the rest of the ruby now. Perfect. So, 3 diamond, 2, 3 polyaniline, and plasteel ingots. That is part 2 of the archetype. Let's put our habitat builder away. I think we're good. We can eat a fish. We could grab the habitat. We could put an alien containment unit in. Whoa. Sparkly water. We could put the alien containment unit in. And it says we have to make a hatch to get in. I want some hatch over here. I can't build on my hypothetical. On the ceiling? Honestly, it might be nice to have a hatch over here. It's like we can enter from over here. Can't I? It's red. Anyway. And then we could put the eggs in it. What does this need? 5 glass. That's 10 quartz. 6, 7, 3.5. Have a glass. Yeah, please. Just need a quartz, don't we? What else does it take? 2 titanium. We're gonna regret this when it drains our power and spend all of our time making uranite to make work. I didn't bring the sensor, did I? No. Quartz is everywhere, though. Except when I'm looking for it. There it is. Be nice to have some more. Have on hand. We didn't have to go on an adventure. Oh, inventory full. So, where did we leave our home? Hello.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blast. I'm going to grab the glass out of here. Glass. Glass. One more glass. Habitat builder.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
They had sushi last night. Okay, it needs some plants, obviously, and some eggs, and we have to get into it somehow. Wait, can we put a hatch on it? Oh. Yeah. Where should we put the hat? On this end? Is that a little inconvenient to come all here? Maybe just right here. How does the water not pour out? Okay. Let's go collect some of our seed. Also, these eggs. Let's put these eggs. How do I put eggs in here? Just drop them. Be good, little eggs. Oh. I cooked a peeper. Delicious. Let's get you some plants. Magic. Magic. Put away the builder for now. Put away this quartz. Plants. Put some creep vine in. I think that's how it works. Oh, inventory full. See, this is when it would be really helpful to be able to go in and out. Other side of this. I hope they grow well. Oh, look. It's a couple. All right. What else? These would be pretty. Three of them in there, maybe? And some ribbon plant. Ooh, should we put more shell sack? Wait. Red wart. More red wart. Do another gel sack. I know I'm not replanting them, but we are planting them inside. All right. Eggs. I don't know. We just leave you here, I guess. Got some things growing, hopefully. It's all the seeds. Okay. I guess we could go ahead and put some fish in. What do we have for fish? We have a bladderfish and we have a peeper. Let's get another one of each. I don't know how... I never did this in Subnautica, so I don't know how quickly they reproduce. I don't want us to be overrun by fish. We'll just have to stop back and keep an eye. Alright. Drop this out of here. Drop off the salt. I think we're good on beacons. Would be nice to eat a fish. Come back here. Back. Okay, got you. Eat fish. Drink water. I think we can drop off a lot of those. And actually, might have said a kilometer east up on an iceberg. So I think we want to switch back to the cold suit. Cold suit, cold suit, cold suit. We are that. No idea if these get used up. There's no indication. Lovely. Let's head... Delta. Let's head south. Well, let's just head towards the dock. We will go south and then we will go east. Alright. There is Delta. Someone's angry. And now we head a kilometer east. There's ice. So we are looking for a greenhouse on top of an iceberg. Right. Up on an iceberg. Excuse you. Can we see it from the water, or do we just have to... How far are we? Oh, we're not even close. Yes, angry fish. Alright. West of Delta. We go east. Can we go further east? Right now. Oh good, it is just... So we are at these icebergs. Oh, okay. With very little visibility. That was some impressive lightning. We are about there. So... maybe here? That's too small. Maybe there? We'll start here. Oh, it's our friends. We didn't bring any fish for you. Yeah. Sorry. I don't have any fish. I should potentially have brought more food. That's okay. We can just go knife fight a fish if we need to. As pleasant as this iceberg is, it does not appear to have a greenhouse on.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm in an iceberg. What do you want? Where did we leave the sea rock? Oh, that way. It'd be really cool to get up there. Do that. These look more like bones than ice to me. And there's some ominous stuff.
Dangerous weather approaching.
What do we
Seek
have
shelter.
here? Scan. Like a satellite? Satellite. Called it. Wonder if we can get struck by lightning. Not like as a goal, I wonder if it's possible. Oh, we're fine. We're only at 50%. This is why we have the cold suit. Alright, let's head back. Find out about this satellite. satellite. This satellite bears the clear markings of the architect civilization. It appears to have crash-landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. This satellite's internal design indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. The data transmission node in the storage housing has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. Maybe that's why Alan can't sense the net. Hello, whales. We go further east. Oh look, lights. That's a good sign. Where do we dock over here? Right here. Silver and gold. Sorry, I don't have a... Let me get you a fish. This. Brine wing egg discovered. What? I'm so confused. Oh, they hatched. They hatched. Our fish hatched without us. Here you go. Come here. There we go. Just feeling this ore. Mostly the gold. I'll take it. Okay. We have to get back home and check out our eggs. Or our no longer eggs. Lots of crates around. Nothing to salvage. Hello. Turn off Delta. And honestly, sea truck is... Also, these blueprints, which I still have up. Over there. Oh, I got plenty of... Yeah. Hey. Okay. We have Done a full circle. Let's go to the greenhouse. Let's do a circle of the greenhouse. Look at all these bones. Alright, in we go. I don't want to get in.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. If you need anything else, don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back. You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
I can help myself. Oh, I can help myself. Preston's Delight. Delightful. Do some. Not a lot of news. Marguerite. Marguerite Maida. Name, Marguerite Maida. Occupation, freelance security personnel. Status, missing. Previously thought to be dead. Last known contact was on a recording found in another sector of 4546B, which claims that she killed a Reaper Leviathan, which is where all the bones came from. Habitat. Personality markers. Marguerite is highly distrustful of authority figures, especially those tied to corporate entities. She is strong-willed and seems cold upon initial contact. History. Not much is known about Marguerite. She was born and raised in the Mongolian states, a backwater corporate colony exploited for its mineral resources. She left home at 16 and went from one mercenary job to another. Eventually, she did tours with the Mongolian Defense Force and Trans-System Federation. She held an esteemed career before being dishonorably discharged from the TSF for going off mission. The details are unclear, but our resources have unearthed some scant details. Marguerite was the head of an intel and reconnaissance mission. We aren't clear what she stumbled upon, but she silently eliminated the entire local security apparatus over the course of 3 days. None of the local families would give more information. They only said they thanked God's hand for saving them. Her last mission was aboard the Degassi as private security against potential pirates and scavengers, which crashed on 4546B. Wall planter! We should get one of these at base. I like this stand. I like these things. Should we pick the potatoes? Maybe on our way out. Plant shelf. How's that plant? Marble. Maida likes scatterstones. She certainly does. We are growing shrub nuts.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am?
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
So, Sam did blow up the cave with explosives from Marguerite. And she's the one who exploded the Omega, which we still have to investigate. Rather be hunting.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
And then we got some plant information. Chinese potato plant. Chinese potato is common throughout the China territories where synthetic foods are still stigmatized, and there remain large tracts of arable land on which to grow fresh produce. Genetically designed prior to the expansion, this plant is highly adaptable to different environments and a staple of new colonies galaxy-wide. Assessment edible. Marble melon. This plant collects water from the air rather than relying on its root system and produces large, fleshy fruits which are both edible and have atypically high water content. Assessment edible. High water content. Alright, what blueprints did we get? We got the wall planter. We got the plant shelf. Composite plant pot. And the spicy fruit salad. Preston plant leaf and fevered pepper. Surprisingly delicious salad with warming effect. Cold has not been an issue, but we will keep that in mind. So, basically, Maida knows exactly how Sam died. Can I give you this? No, I just eat it. Alright. Leaf. Good in salads. Melon seeds. My inventory is too full for that. Scrub nuts, we're already moving. Okay. Drink that. Okay, we didn't get anything. We just broke it. Pick it up. I guess it's a seed because it's got seed on it. Getting dark. Well, thank you, I guess. I suppose we'll have to get a pepper plant at some point in order to make salad. Till then, I'm putting a beacon outside your greenhouse. Greenhouse. You'll need that. Alright, let's go back. Where did I leave the seed? There. Okay. We're gonna go back to the habitat, plant some of this that we've collected, check on our eggs, which have hatched. I'm slowly rolling away from my desk. That is the downside to upgrading your chair wheels. It is much easier to roll away now. I could jump from here. How did I get here in the first place? Come up from a different angle? Did I just jump into the water? Always a solution. Enter. There we go. How does it feel like we're a little... Yeah. I think our hands were higher. Anyway. We are going right back to the drop pod. And by drop pod, I mean not the drop pod. We're going to our base. Oh. Look at you. Okay. Lots of whales around here. I hear a chompy boy. So we are going to need to make some more grow beds. I don't know if there's room for more grow beds. Now we've got 2 of the shrub nut plants and 2 of the lantern trees. So it's possible we could take out 1 of each to make some room. But I still don't think that would give us enough room for everything we collected. This one's still full. Good. Alright. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. And I leave immediately. Always repair. Swap that out. Nope. Swap that out. Okay. Chinese potato. This is full. We have fish. Got 4 people. Wow. They are multiplying. What is that? We're gonna have to scan that. And that, I don't think we ever got to scan. Okay, habitat builder and titanium. We can drop off the apples. Okay. Almost. With the magnetite. Get some titanium. Grab habitat builder. That was awkward. We can definitely put them in the corners, I think. Definitely, I think. What I said. Oh, I needed the actual, we'll put the salad in the fridge. Something should be in there. It's not going to decompose. It has to be in the fridge. But we needed the actual fruit, not the... Oh, I wish that was closer. Well, if we go back, we can get some of the actual fruit. Got some things growing in here. How many? There's 2 peepers left. I really don't think we need this many fish. Water is not a problem. I could take the bladderfish out. Ooh, what did I just pick up? Drop. Hello. One bladderfish can stay. I think that's it. We scanned the others. Did you have another peeper already? This I need something taller over there to balance it. Anyway. We have so much water. Put this over here. Okay. Titanium, salt, and habitat builder. Wait. Oh, wait. Let's put up plant. One titanium. I think it would be nice to have one in our room. Can't put it there. Oh. Why are we not allowed plants in here? Disappointing. Alright, we will have plants in here then. Here. Plants. Here. Here. Yeah, I think over here too. I think that's good. We still might build off of this side, so we don't want to put too much there. Alright, let's put away the habitat builder. Actually, let's swap the battery first. Habitat builder put away. We are swapping batteries. Air tool. Scanner. Oh. Hold on. A flashlight has the ion battery. And the Sea Glide has the ion. So those are all fine. Put the extra battery back for safekeeping. Let's put the extra titanium away. Tools are going over here now. No, I don't have to put any more tools. I'm good. Pick up our knife again. So... the next step, it seems... Okay, next step, we're going to be underwater. Let's change our equipment now. And read our homework before we forget. Carnivores, brine wing. A medium-sized predator known to spit super-cooled salt water to freeze its prey from afar. We have experienced that. A large bladder on the brine wing's underside fills with seawater as it swims. Some water is filtered out through an internal membrane, leaving behind a strong saline solution. Two flat, transparent, extendable fins act as radiators, releasing heat and cooling the bladder's contents. The brine wing can then contract its bladder, expelling the supercooled brine and freezing the seawater up to several meters away. While warm-blooded lifeforms may suffer minor injuries on contact with the brine, it is not cold enough to freeze most vertebrates. The real danger is being helplessly encased in a block of ice, sinking ever closer towards the brine wing's jaws. Assessment: beware a full bladder. Beware a full bladder is, good in just for life in general. Trivalve gold. The Trivalve trivalve. It's trivalve, isn't it? The trivalve is a brightly colored creature with a flexible exoskeleton covering most of its body. It is a naturally inquisitive creature and is capable of bonding with a human companion. They have the mental capacity to learn simple commands and can learn tricks. The trivalve also have the unique capacity to demonstrate emotion. Whether this is a form of advanced mimicry or an actual demonstration of feeling is unknown. Alright. We got a lot done today. Our next step, we need to get to Omega, and we also have to investigate the region past Marguerite's base where there are the large crystal formations. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same place. But I think that we will start by investigating the crystal area because we know where it is. We left a marker heading towards Mida's base, so we can go back to it easily. And I think that's a good place to start. And then we'll go from there. But we will do all of that next time. Get out of here. These still... do these just last forever? I don't... Let's go ahead and save. And then... that's forward. Yeah. Let's see where we can send you. Well, thank you for coming out today and hanging out with me. We made a lot of... I'm really happy with how much progress we made. Like, I've got a checklist here of things to do, and I think we've done quite a bit of it. If not, there's a couple spots left, because there's, like, get Alan out of my head is on the list. And we have not done that. So. But otherwise, we made a lot of progress. And I think we're set up to make some more progress when next time. So let's see. Today is Thursday. Yes. So next time will be Tuesday. Next Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central. You can check my schedule for your local time. You can also follow me if you had fun to be notified when we go live next, which, spoilers, it is Tuesday, like I said. You can also follow me on Twitter. That's the one. Follow me on Twitter at ShellyHasBells for changes to my schedule or updates or, I don't know, occasionally other posts. Yeah, that's about it. Sometimes pictures of my cat. He didn't come in to try out the new cat tree location today. A little disappointed. Maybe next Tuesday he'll come hang out with us more. But I think that was a good stream for today, and I'm gonna send you over to Widgie. I don't think we've raided Widgie in a while. Oh. I can hear myself. Muting them. Okay. We are gonna raid Widgie. There she is. Alright. Once again, thank you for coming out. Thank you for hanging around. Give us a follow if you had fun and want to be notified when I go live next. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Good night.